Hello. पर बैठा था।
तो सर लोग भी तो
यहाँ कौन आएगा, यहाँ तो देर से आता। करो.
The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening to all of you. It is my pleasure to welcome you to the 25th graduation ceremony of Delhi College for the batch of 2022. We will begin the proceedings with an invocation to Lord Ganesh.
जय गणेश गणनायक जय हे जय गणेश गणनायक जय हे हे पार्वती शंकर सुत जय हे हे पार्वती शंकर सुत जय हे जय गणेश गणनायक जय हे जय गणेश गणनायक जय तन पर सिंदूर की छवि सोहे तन पर सिंदूर की छवि सोहे गज मुख वक्र तुंड मन मोहे गज मुख वक्र तुंड मन मोहे एक दंत मूषक पति जय एक दंत मूषक पति जय जय गणेश गणनायक जय गणेश गणनायक जय मंगल मूर्ति सब सुखदायक मंगल मूर्ति सब सुखदायक करुणा के सागर सब लायक करुणा के सागर सब लायक जगवंदक गणपति की जय जगवंदक गणपति की जय जय गणेश गणनायक जय जय गणेश गणनायक जय हे पार्वती शंकर सुत जय हे पार्वती शंकर सुत जय जय गणेश गणनायक जय जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणेश गणनायक जय
The chief guest for this graduation ceremony is ADG Dr. Vikram Kapoor. May I request the principal, Mr. Neeraj Kumar Bidhotia, to present a sapling to the chief guest to welcome him. I now request the principal to give a formal introduction of the chief guest to the gathering.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Varun Kapoor, Additional Director General of Police, Rustomjee Armed Police Training College, Indore, Madhya Pradesh. Mrs. Kapoor, President of the Board of Governors, His Highness Maharaja Naren Singh Ji Jhabua, members of the board, members of the Executive Committee of the ODA, grandparents, parents of the outgoing students of batch of 2022, staff and outgoing students of class 12th and current students, it is indeed my pleasure to welcome you all to the graduation ceremony of the 2022 batch. We are fortunate that we are conducting this ceremony at its usual place, albeit little late in April. Weather is not too bad, I guess. Function is also relayed live on Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. We are privileged and delighted to have Dr. Varun Kapoor as the chief guest for today's function. We thank you, sir, for agreeing readily for this function at a short notice. Probably the way you were invited by our president, there was no way you could have refused. Dr. Kapoor joined the Indian Police Service in 1991. He is a graduate in mechanical engineering from NIT Trichy and started his professional career as executive assistant to Shri Dhirubhai Ambani from 1989 to 1991. After joining as IPS, he was allotted Madhya Pradesh cadre and held responsibility as Superintendent of Police in 3 districts of Dhar, Sehor and Ratlam. As DIG of Police, he served in Chhatarpur, Ratlam and Ujjain ranges and has been ADG of Indore zone. He also shouldered the responsibilities of IGP Police Training School, Indore, ADGP Narcotics, Indore, and currently posted in Indore as Additional Director General of Police, Rustomjee Armed Police Training College, Indore. In international arena, Dr. Kapoor served as Deputy Training Coordinator, United Nations Mission in Bosnia, Chief of Research Mission Headquarters Sarajevo, United Nations Mission in Bosnia and Herzegovina, Police Advisor, United Nations Observer Mission in Georgia, and Deputy Chief Scoping Mission, Ministry of External Affairs, Government India, Mission to Lesotho and Mozambique. Dr. Kapoor has served as a certified trainer of United States Department of Justice, Master Trainer of United Kingdom Department for Funding International Development, National Resource Person of the Bureau of Police Research and Development, New Delhi, National Level Trainer for World Wildlife Fund, Wildlife Trust of India and Freelance, headed 2 prestigious police training institutions of Madhya Pradesh Police, PRTS and RAPTC, both at Indore. Appointed Chairman by BPR and D New Delhi of the National Committee to find out the best police training institution in the country in the past year 2018. In community policing front, Dr. Kapoor founded the first Mahila Paramarsh Kendra in 1994. Women Counseling Center it is at Indore. This concept became such a famous program that it was rechristened as Parivar, family, that is, Paramarsh Kendra, and given a legal backing and adopted all over the state. Founded the Nagar Suraksha Samiti in 1995 in Madhya Pradesh for the purpose of enlisting cooperation of citizens in urban areas in participative policing activities. Later adopted by the entire state as a model for this type of urban security committee. He also launched other path-breaking efforts like Ghat Security Plan, Industrial Area Peace Plan, Matra Chhaya Abhiyan, Arogya Shishu Abhiyan, etc. Dr. Kapoor has been in the forefront of anti-narcotics activities and has conducted extensive workshops across the state for over 10,000 school and college-going students under Sahas Abhiyan. He was instrumental in obtaining 7 crore narcotics infrastructure project obtained from the state government, the work of which is now complete. Dr. Kapoor founded Yes to Life campaign using specially produced films, calendars, social media messages for spreading awareness, designed highly sophisticated narcotap software for tracking and plotting drug abuse and peddling hotspots in the urban areas. This was developed in conjunction with academia and is being successfully used for enforcement as well as spreading awareness among the casual users. Undertook youth awareness study, first of its kind in the country for any police organization, with a sample size of over 6,000 college respondents in 51 districts. Final report was unveiled in October, which will form basis of an anti-drug policy being developed by the state. Indeed, a very remarkable thing in current times where drug abuse is on the rise. So we thank you, sir, for all the research which is now forming the basis for this policy. He also conceived, designed and developed digital anti-drug use awareness project, Kavach, and got sanction of 2.05 crores for the Ministry of Social Justice of Government of India. The project is under implementation. His cyber security initiatives include Black Ribbon Initiative for cyber security awareness among community members, includes sessions in various countries outside India like Japan, Singapore, Malaysia, Dubai, Abu Dhabi, United Kingdom. Police training undertaken under the initiative, the Blue Palm. Over 5,000 cutting-edge level officers of 20 state police forces, 6 different paramilitary forces, and the Indian Army trained in specialized courses in 12 modules. A special training workshop across the country for use of cyber technology for improving wildlife protection and solving wildlife crime being done under campaign designed as Roaring Tiger Initiative. Till date, 34 such workshops arranged and 1,408 forest and other departmental officers from 14 states of the country trained. A special project is being delivered across the country in 6 leading tiger reserves. This project is called Cyber Claw and is being coordinated by National Tiger Conservation Authority of the Ministry of Environment and Forest of the Government of India. Recently launched the first of its kind cyber security education project for school students of grade 5 through 12. This was launched in Indore on 26 August 2021. It has been named Project CY Corps and is powered by SDFC Bank. It will train school teachers in cyber security issues in detailed training sessions. These teachers will in turn educate and sensitize their students in the fundamentals of cyber security to make them better and safer netizens. Regular faculty of premier training institutions of the country like the National Police Academy Hyderabad, Northeast Police Academy Shillong, Internal Security Academy Mount Abu, Madhya Pradesh Police Academy Bhopal, Rajasthan Police Academy Jaipur, Academy of Administration Bhopal, ITBP Academy Mussoorie, BSF Academy Indore, Police Radio Training School Indore, along with number of universities and schools across the country. He has delivered over 100 such training lectures. Dr. Kapoor has been a regular columnist for national and state level newspapers on matters related to cyber security and cyber sensitivity. He also authored a highly successful book, Cop with a Camera, Wilderness Diaries with Varun Kapoor, which was published by Nation Press in 2020. A highly decorated police officer, Dr. Kapoor has been recipient of some of the coveted police medals such as President Police Medal for meritorious services in 2008, was nominated for President Police Medal for gallantry in 2009, and also received the Union Home Minister's Medal for excellence in training in 2017. Dr. Kapoor has also received various cyber security awards. Dr. Kapoor is also holder of many records such as World Book of Records, London maximum number of cyber security awareness workshops by any one person anywhere in the world, 2018. Also reopening and solving the maximum number of cold cases of murder by any one police officer anywhere in the world, 2020. And also for conducting maximum digital outreach programs for spreading cyber security awareness among the citizens across the globe, 2021. Indeed, great work done by Dr. Kapoor. He is also the first police officer in Asia to be awarded an honorary doctorate in cyber security by the Indore University. Congratulations, sir. Varunji, we thank you for your ready acceptance of our invitation to preside over the graduation ceremony and spare time today to grace the occasion with your presence. Thank you very much, sir. We also welcome Mrs. Kapoor to the function. Ladies and gentlemen and students, please join me in also welcoming all our students of outgoing batch. They have done wonderful things that you will hear. Please give them a round of applause. It's been a batch which suffered most for 2 years. But the resolve and grit has seen them through, and here they are today. By the way, Mr. and Mrs. Kapoor, if they were not sitting here, they would have been there because their son passes out also in the same batch. Dear students of outgoing class 12, batch of 2022, you are lucky to have been able to be physically present at a school off and on. And today, unlike the online batch of 2021 that had a virtual graduation ceremony, you have endured uncertainty and bounced back whenever the virus allowed us normalcy, showing remarkable positivity and grit. Your spirited participation in the athletic meet and APG and your presence today are inspirational, I'm sure, to your juniors. I heard your gratitude speeches at the final assembly today, where you reminisced your journey here as a student for some 15 years and thanked your friends for their love and companionship. I hope you also recognize and acknowledge the privilege of studying at this historic institution that has stood the test posed by the global crisis. I thank the parents for their continued trust and support to the school. We also gratefully acknowledge our teachers who have delivered quality education using technology. Thank you and well done, teachers. You deserve a round of applause. The board has been extremely supportive in all our endeavors, and we thank them for their benevolence. Thank you, sirs. Dear class of 2022, I'm sure all your years at school have given you fond memories to cherish for life and to share with your friends and family. I hope the experiences at school have helped form a foundation secure enough to launch you into your journey now. Wishing you the best for the upcoming examinations of CBSE, the Term 2 examination and college admissions in the immediate future, although some of you have already secured very good admissions. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your presence today. I once again thank the chief guest for gracing the occasion with his presence. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. Now each class 12 student will be introduced to the gathering one by one. While the citation is being read, the particular student will remain standing.
Good evening, everyone. Citations for class 12A. Aditya Taneja. Aditya has been a part of school orchestra in several APGs and fundraisers. He has represented the institution in inter-school and SGFI chess tournaments. He has represented his house in various inter-house sports and cultural fixtures and won a silver badge for music. He aspires to become a stock trader and investor. Aditya Vardhan Garg. Aditya has been an active participant in APG orchestra for several years, who represented his house in inter-house skating and various cultural activities. He aspires to take his family business to greater heights. Amay Bhasin. An enthusiastic football player, Amay has been part of under-19 football team. He has represented his house in various sports and cultural fixtures. He desires to become a professional football player after graduating. Ankit Kumar Pansari. Ankit has represented his house in all the inter-house sports fixtures enthusiastically. He has represented his school in IPSC hockey tournament at Pine Grove School and in triangular meet. He has represented his house in inter-house dance, music and Hindi extempore speech competitions. Anshika Kumari Singh. Swimming captain girls, recipient of Merit Certificate for Academics in Class 11 and Merit Certificate in Arts. Anshika has secured many medals and certificates for excellence in swimming in past academic years. She has represented her house in Hindi extemporary speech competition and stood second. She aspires to pursue masters in business administration and start her own enterprise thereafter. Aryan Baheti. Aryan has represented his house in various inter-house sports fixtures and represented his school in Kishangarh Trophy and IPSC cricket. Aryan Dikshit. Aryan has contributed to all inter-house activities and has been a valuable member of the house. Atharv Anand. A footballer par excellence, Atharv has represented the institution in a number of inter-school and IPSC fixtures. He has played in the IPSC under-17 tournaments at Lawrence School, Sanar. He has participated in various inter-house competitions representing his house. Atharv Upadhyay. Atharv has represented his house in inter-house cricket, hockey, football, skating and athletics. He has also participated in pottery, art and music exhibitions. He aspires to learn new skills for a better self-growth and become a successful entrepreneur. Dhruvi Shah. Recipient of College Prize for Needlework, Dhruvi has been an active participant of her house in various sports and cultural fixtures. She has actively participated in cooking, needlework and fine arts clubs. She aspires to pursue masters in business administration. Harsh Kakwani. Harsh represented his house in various inter-house sports fixtures like inter-house football, basketball, hockey and athletics. He also represented school in Kishangarh Shield football and IPSC under-14 in football. Harshil Shah. Harshil has represented his house in sports fixtures like inter-house cricket, basketball, hockey and football and also cultural fixtures like Hindi extemporary speech competition. He has also participated in photography club, art and craft club, woodcraft and pottery. He aspires to become a successful entrepreneur in future and to accomplish that goal he plans to study in the United States. Harshit Kaurani. Harshit represented his house in various inter-house competitions like cricket, football, basketball and hockey and has been a part of DC football division. He received the Best Delegate Award at Shishu Kunj MUN. On the cultural front, he represented his house in dance, Hindi dramatics and inter-house MUN. He aspires to be a successful businessman in the field of exports. Kanav Garg. Kanav has represented his house in inter-house cricket and football and participated in Kishangarh Shield tournament. He also has actively participated in inter-house cultural fixtures like English debate, Hindi extemporary, English dramatics and Hindi dramatics. He also actively participated in the activities of electronics club. Karthik Gulati. High-spirited and dynamic football player, Karthik has represented his house and the institution at various sports fixtures like IPSC under-17 football tournament at Lawrence School Sanar, squash tournaments, inter-house football, basketball, inter-house, hockey inter-house, cricket inter-house and athletics. He has represented his house in cultural fixtures like inter-house debates, dance and dramatics. Mustafa Kanchwala. Academically inclined, Mustafa has actively supported his house in all inter-house activities and also participated in Kishangarh Shield tournament. He has represented his house in inter-house football tournaments and also actively participated in photography club. He aspires to complete his masters in business administration. Ojas Chauhan. Recipient of gold and silver badge in music, Ojas has attended the chemistry popularization workshop conducted by ACT, participated in Science and Mathematics Olympiad, stood second in IPSC Aquatics 2019-20, second in district swimming competition, and won several medals in inter-house swimming and athletic competitions. He aspires to become a chartered accountant. Parth Singh Thakur, recipient of College Colour for excellent performance in skating for 3 consecutive years, an accomplished cricketer, Parth has represented the institution in skating and in cricket at inter-school, district, IPSC and national level events. He won 2 gold, 1 silver and 3 bronze medals in SGFI state skating competition, also 3 gold, 5 silver and 2 bronze medals in All India IPSC Skating Championship in year 2014 to 2019, and 1 gold and 1 silver medal in the MP Open State Skating Competition. He was adjudged the best bowler in Narsingarh Cup in the year 2018, the best batsman in Narsingarh Cup in year 2020-21. He represented his house in inter-house sports fixtures like cricket, hockey, football and basketball every year, and also participated in inter-house music, part of fine arts, pottery, sculpture and woodwork. He aspires to be a professional cricketer. Pranav Gupta. Pranav has represented his house in various sports fixtures and the institution in IPSC hockey tournament at Pine Grove. He aspires to become a successful entrepreneur. Prithvinjay Pratap Singh. Prithvinjay has represented his house in inter-house hockey, football and cricket tournaments. He has participated in dance and drama at APG and has also been part of photography, dance and Bridge the Gap clubs. Rishi Agrawal. Rishi has been an active member of the college woodcraft and cooking clubs. He has represented his house in various sports fixtures. He aspires to do masters in business administration. Ronit Manghani. Ronit has participated in various sports activities representing his house. He has supported his house in all inter-house competitions. He aspires to become a successful businessman. Suryavir Jain. Recipient of silver badge for fine arts and an ace cricketer, Suryavir has participated in IPSC Under-17 cricket tournament played at RKC Rajkot, was part of Narsingarh Cup team and has represented his house in almost all the sports fixtures. At the cultural front, he has represented his house in elocution, MUN, dramatics, music and dance. Tanishq Lulla. Recipient of College Colour for swimming and Certificate of Merit for swimming, Tanishq is an ace swimmer who represented his institution in SGFI swimming nationals twice and participated in many district and state level swimming competitions and won laurels. He has represented his house in various inter-house sports fixtures like aquatics, athletics, football and hockey, and also cultural fixtures like dramatics and music. Tanushka Singh. Vice Captain Girls Football Team, Tanushka has represented the institution in 3 IPSC football fixtures and was selected to participate in football nationals for MP team as well as IPSC team. She has represented her house in inter-house music and dramatics. Utkarsh Mittal. An enthusiastic badminton player, Utkarsh has represented the institution in IPSC and state level badminton tournaments. He also represented the institution in MUN at Assam Valley School. He aspires to become a successful businessman. Vaidya Adhiraj Singh Patel. An ace squash and hockey player, Vaidya has represented the institution in IPSC squash tournament and several hockey tournaments and also represented his house in almost all the sports fixtures. Yash Sharma. Yash represented his house in inter-house sport fixtures like athletics, football, hockey and swimming. He also represented his house in cultural fixtures like English and Hindi extemporary speech competitions, dramatics and dance competitions. Yashwardhan Singh Kirade. Yashwardhan has represented his house in various inter-house sports fixtures. He has been part of a pan-India cleanliness drive and also the team that helped the needy during the COVID pandemic. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Citations of Class 12B. Adit Parekh. Adit joined DC in Class 1 and explored most of the opportunities provided here for the all-round development. He participated in district and national level swimming competitions and won many medals and certificates. He was a part of the IPSC music team and also showcased his talent in dance in DC home production Karma Yogini. He bagged a merit certificate for swimming and a silver badge, a gold badge, and eventually college color for Western music. For his progressively stellar performance in music, Adit aspires to become a hotelier. Abhiraj Singh Makhija. Abhiraj is a talented athlete who represented his house as well as school at inter-house and inter-school swimming, cricket, football, hockey, and basketball competitions. He won a bronze medal in under 14 shot put and another bronze medal in under 19 category in annual athletic meet. Abhiraj also participated in RS conference. He was a part of the Indian music team as the tabla player. Abhiraj wants to make a career in business and finance. Adhiraj Surekha. Adhiraj joined DC in Class 1. He has been a very active student who participated in various inter-house sports competitions and made mark. His participation in football, hockey, basketball and cricket would always fuel the team. He was a part of RS conference at Assam Valley School. Adhiraj aspires to pursue his family business with his modernized approach. Aditya Bhattar. Aditya participated mostly in the inter-house sports fixtures like football and hockey and reflected great team spirit. He won a gold medal in discus throw and a silver medal in shot put in annual athletic meet. Aditya aspires to join his family business and push it to greater heights. Adrija Khandelwal. Academically inclined, Adrija is a flutist also, is an absolute delight on the musical stage as well. She received a badge of excellence for securing highest marks in science in secondary school exams and a merit certificate for academic excellence in class 11th commerce stream. She received a accolade for an outstanding performance in Western Orchestra in IPSC Music Fest 2019 and the Spotlight Award in Indian Semi-Classical Jugalbandi in IPSC Music Fest 2021. She also bagged a gold badge and college color for Indian music. Her performances in inter-house Hindi debate and Hindi dramatics bagged acclaim. Adrija aspires to pursue her career in business finance. Advika Chaudhary. Vice Captain Girls Basketball and a promising NCC Army Wing Cadet, Advika is a hardcore Amazon. Be it basketball, long distance running or huddle race, Advika's presence on the field always charged the ambience with high voltage energy. She bagged a gold medal in the IPSC Under-17 basketball tournament and a bronze medal in relay race organized by the CBSE Athletic Cluster Meet. Her lit acrobatic display in the DC's Broadway show during APG last month had left the audience spellbound. Advika foresees her career in business. Ansh Chawla. Ansh is an assiduous and courteous boy with pleasant demeanor. He has been able to strike a remarkable balance between academic, sports, and cultural pursuits. He holds a record of finishing 200 meters sprint in 27.3 seconds in under 14 category at the annual athletic meet. He also participated in the IPSC basketball tournament in under 14, under 17 and under 19 categories and won medals. Ansh bagged silver medal in 4x400 meter organized by the Dainik Bhaskar at the under 15 BIPA basketball tournament. He also received the award for the best director and editor in the amateur filmmaking competition and special mention at the Inter-House Western Dance Competition. His dance performances in the DC's home production Karma Yogini will remain indelible in the audience's mind. Ansh aspires for a career in business and entrepreneurship. Ansh Parashar. Ansh joined DC in class 1. His natural inclination towards music fetched him praise and prizes time and again. He was at the DC choir since class 5. He received second prize in the Western Instrumental Solo at level 1 and Western Music Competition. His musical performance was highly appreciated at the IPSC Music Fest 2021. Ansh aspires to pursue a career in music. Chitwan Singh Keer. Chitwan is a football aficionado. He participated in many inter-house sports fixtures with great grit and confidence. His zealous participation in inter-house dance competition won many hearts. This NCC Army Rail Cadet was also a part of IAYP at school. Chitwan wishes to pursue his family business. Daksh Patni. Vice President of DC Soccer Division, Daksh is a football aficionado. He played nationals in 2020. The football team, which included him, also lifted the winners' trophy in Tough Football Tournament 2021. Daksh participated in inter-house debate, MUN and RS conferences too with great enthusiasm. His noteworthy performance as an actor as well as a dancer in the home production Karma Yogini was applauded by all. Daksh aspires to become an investment banker. Dev Jaiswal. Dev is a fabulous squash player who participated in SGFI and Junior Squash Championship. He is also a district level hockey player. His special interest in music fetched him second prize in Duo Western Music Competition. He was a part of the prestigious college band since class 7. They also volunteered in the organizing committee of MUN and IPSC Visual Art 2019. He wishes to become a lawyer. Devanshi Jalani. Devanshi is a diligent and conscientious student. She received a certificate of merit in class 10th board exam. At school, Devanshi enthusiastically participated in various inter-house sports fixtures like basketball, hockey and athletics. She bagged an individual third position in discus throw at Annual Athletic Meet 2019 and 2021. She was a part of the RS service project held at Doon School. Her keen interest in fine arts fetched her first position in inter-house tie-and-dye competition. This bright NCC Army Wing cadet aspires to pursue her career in fine arts. Nidhi Rajesh Agrawal. Nidhi is an ardent swimmer who participated in various school level and state level swimming competitions and bagged positions. She also participated in the MUN and RS conferences organized by Modi School. Nidhi aspires to become a chartered accountant. Parilakshita Singh. Prefect of Junior Bharati and an all-rounder student, Parilakshita translated every opportunity, virtual or otherwise, to shape up her personality. Be it academic, sports, literary or cultural, her balanced attention to all of them attracted her first prize in English extempore, second in English dramatics, third in inter-house quiz level 1 and a certificate of excellence in fine arts. She was also a part of DC iCamp, DC MUN, DGYP and G20 conferences in 2020 and 21. Her invaluable contribution in making the college campus a shade greener by planting more than 150 saplings alone is genuinely praiseworthy. Parilakshita wishes to become a philanthropist. Prakhar Jain. Prakhar is an intelligent boy with indomitable spirit. He participated in various inter-house literary competitions and bagged positions. He secured first position in Cambridge style Hindi debate and third position in Hindi extempore competition. Besides this, he also volunteered for social service projects at Government Girls' School in his vicinity. Prakhar seeks a career for himself in business. Rishit Sharda. Rishit is an intelligent and hard-working boy with good leadership acumen. He participated in inter-house dance, music and sports competitions and won positions. Rishit also participated in Messenger Cup cricket and Utsav Udbhav dance festival held at Italy. He aspires to carve a niche for himself in business. Rohan Jain. House Captain Vikram House and academically inclined, Rohan has many academic, sports and cultural accolades to his credit. He claimed college color for academic achievement in class 10th board exam and received an academic certificate of merit in class 11th commerce stream. Rohan was a part of under-17 cricket team which won the inter-school cricket tournament held at NDPS. He also won prizes in inter-house English debate and dance competitions. This assiduous boy aspires for a career in business and finance. Sheesh Agrawal. Sheesh is a talented boy who has been able to strike a perfect balance between academic and co-curricular activities. He participated in inter-house cricket, football, basketball, hockey and athletic events at school. He also participated in English and Hindi extempore competitions with great enthusiasm. He was an active member of pottery and photography club at school. Sheesh wishes to build his career in business. Shaurya Porwal. Certificate of Merit in Class 10 Board Exam, Gold Medalist in Under-19 1500 meter race and Silver Medalist in Under-19 3000 meter race, Shaurya has many achievements to his credit. This proud NCC Air Wing cadet actively participated in social service projects organized by the college. Shaurya took keen interest in inter-house MUN, dance, dramatics, Western music and English debate, which further added color to his overall personality. He foresees his career in entrepreneurship. Shubham Agrawal. Shubham is a tennis aficionado who has played the game at various levels and won acclaims. He bagged a bronze medal in All India Tennis Tournament and finished with all praise in RPSC tennis. He also participated in MUS and won prizes. Shubham aspires for a career in business management. Sohaib Nima. Sohaib is a soccer aficionado who participated in almost all the soccer fixtures held at DC. From Inter-House to IPSC, to SGFI Nationals, to Kishangarh Trophy, to Ashwin Cup, to Kasliwal Football Tournament, Sohaib delighted the spectators with speed and passion for the sport. This NCC Army Wing cadet also secured an A certificate in NCC training and exam. He also performed at the college band with great pride. So he wishes to become a businessman. Tanmay Goyal. Tanmay is a hard-working boy who enthusiastically participated in various inter-house co-curricular activities. His participation in MUS and round square conferences shaped him into a more confident boy who is ready to face new challenges. Tanmay aims for a career in business. Vansh Maheshwari. Vansh participated in various squash tournaments which included Junior Open Nationals, Silver Spring Squash Tournament and Premlata Bai Squash Tournament and put in his best. He also represented his house in English extempore speech, Hindi elocution and inter-house dance competition and acclaimed applause. This NCC Army Wing cadet aspires to pursue a career in business. Vedansh Agrawal. Besides holding an impressive academic record with a merit certificate in class 10th board exam and a commendation card in class 11th, Vedansh is also a wonderful quizzer, munner and debater. He bagged third position in inter-house quiz, a bronze medal in IAYP and second position in parliamentary style Hindi debate. He also participated in DCMUN, DCYP, MUN at La Martinia and Leadership Round Square Conference organized by the Singapore International School, Mumbai. Vedansh wishes to make his mark in business. Thank you.
Good evening. Now the citations of class 12C students. Archit Chawla. Inclined towards games and sports, Archit is a meticulous student. He has been very active in sports and represented his house in squash, football, hockey and athletics. He participated in various cultural fixtures like group song, group dance, dramatics, MUN and won accolades. He is the recipient of IAYP Bronze Medal and was also awarded NCC A certificate. He took part in the choir for the fundraiser at Chappan. He aspires to become a successful businessman. Arinaditya Singh Parmar. Arinaditya joined DC in the year 2008, and since then he has shown his proclivity and acumen for games and sports. He captained Tagore House and inter-house basketball tournament. Besides basketball, he is a skilled cricketer and also participated in shooting and athletics. In literary events, he secured positions in Hindi extempore and English debate. He was in the media team in DC MUN 2021. He aspires to become an entrepreneur. Orko Dasgupta. Orko strongly believes that our education system should allow the students to follow their own dreams. Orko is an imaginative and confident artist with great potentials. Digital art and 3D animation are his forte. He has won IPC awards for the same for 3 consecutive years. He participated in the APG art exhibitions regularly. He has successfully created a 3D animated form of the Delhi College coat of arms. Orko's talent has been recognized by the school in terms of gold badge and 2 college colors in fine arts. He has also won the prestigious Maharani Pushpamala Raje Devas Prize for the Best Student Artist among boys for the year 2020-21. Orko aspires to become a filmmaker. Arnav Shivhare. Arnav joined DC in 2017. He participated in cricket, hockey and swimming inter-house competitions. He actively took part in dance in APG 2019. Arnav aspires to follow his father's footsteps to be a successful businessman. Arthur Henry. Inclined towards games and sports, Arthur has been very active in sports and represented his house in inter-house football, hockey and athletics. He participated in various cultural fixtures like group song, dance, dramatics and won accolades. Ishat Jain. Ishat is a genius in the field of drumming. He has registered his success in the Golden Book of World Records. He has to his credit the honor of longest drumming marathon acoustics. Ishat has always been rudimentary in all cultural and musical events and also in intra-school and inter-school competitions. He aspires to become a professional drummer and music producer. Jia Kasliwal. Jia has always been a meticulous and sincere student. She showcased her artistic talent in inter-house visual arts competition. She has been a brilliant manner and evidenced her articulates in Well-Man and Veheman. In the sports arena, she has proved her skills in inter-house hockey, basketball and athletics. She played active part in the DC home production Karm Yogini. She has received admission offers from Les Roches and EHL, Switzerland. She wants to pursue a career in real estate finance. Kartik Gupta. Academically inclined, Kartik has always been a sincere student. He joined DC in 2008. Kartik has been quinchaning for Tagore House in inter-house fixtures like cricket, hockey and squash tournaments. He twice won the first prize for his creative work in Best Outer Waste competition. He aspires to become a businessman. Keshav Kapoor. Keshav is a courteous boy and has been keen towards academics. He contributed in APG exhibitions. He participated in different inter-house competitions and always rendered a helping hand in several house competitions and school events. He wants to become a lawyer. Laksh Vipin Garg. Laksh is a sincere and courteous student. He is passionate about basketball. He has been an indispensable player of DC IPSC basketball team. Apart from that, he has shown his sportsmanship in inter-house hockey, cricket and athletics. He consistently took part in inter-house Hindi extempore. He was a delegate of Round Square Conference held in Singapore International School, Mumbai. He aspires to become a businessman. Pari Doshi. Bharti House Prefect Pari Doshi has been a versatile student who proved her talent in academics and grit in literary, cultural, games and sports. She is a trained Indian classical singer. She consistently participated in several IPSC cultural competitions, inter-house events and brought glories to her house. She is also an accomplished orator and public speaker. She bagged positions in Hindi extempore and debate competitions. She bagged the best positions for her house in Indian classical vocal solo and Indian group song. She was an accomplished NCC cadet and talented squash player. She wants to become a successful businesswoman. Parnika Kumrawat. Parnika is a sincere student. She is an accomplished squash player. She has been very creative and contributed in APG exhibitions. She represented her house in various inter-house events. Prabal Jhala. Basketball vice captain Prabal Jhala has been a brilliant student. He is a sports enthusiast and actively participated in nationals, IPSC and open tournaments of basketball. Besides basketball, he participated in inter-house football, hockey, cricket, athletics and shooting. He represented Vikram House twice in the prestigious Lunawara quiz. Prakhar Agarwal. Academically inclined, Prakhar Agarwal has been a meticulous student. He shows interest in various inter-house activities. He aspires to be a successful businessman. Rachit Goyal. Sports prefect and captain boys cricket team, Rachit has been a sports enthusiast. He was also selected for nationals. He has shown keen interest in all types of sports inter-house activities. He was a part of winning teams for Kasliwal Trophy and Kishangarh Shield. He created 3 new records during annual athletic meet. He aspires to be a successful businessman. Raghav Khandelwal. Academically inclined, Raghav has been a meticulous student. He showed interest in various inter-house activities. Sanjali Krishna. Cultural prefect Sanjali is a bright student, talented orator, public speaker and skilled debater. A history enthusiast, Sanjali is a creative as well as critical thinker with pioneering ideas. Her love for truth, honesty and humanity insist her to become a philanthropist. Shivendra Rathore. Shivendra is a sincere and courteous student. He joined DC in 2010. He has flair for games and sports and took part in almost all inter-house fixtures. He participated in shooting in IPSC, states and SGFI levels. Srishti Chabra. Srishti is a meticulous and sincere student. She joined DC in 2010 and participated in inter-house basketball, swimming, visual art competitions to represent her house. She is passionate about playing badminton and participated in several badminton tournaments. She contributed in Yoga Prana Vidya, a charitable venture. Enthusiastic about cooking and baking, she aspires to become a pastry chef. Sia Arora. House Captain Ahilya House. Sia has always been a meritorious student. She stood first in academics in class 10th and 11th successively. She was adjudged the best actor as well as director in Inter-House Filmmaking Competition 2021. She has been a versatile student and proved herself in the sports arena also. She participated in inter-house hockey, basketball, music and MUN. She became the runner-up at the English Parliamentary Debate 2019. Sia represented the school in IPSC Visual Arts 2021 in two categories, Mathematical Art and Mandala Art, and had received the Gold Badge in Fine Arts in 2019 and 2020. She stood runner-up at IPSC Tech Speak held at BK Birla School in 2021. She was the editor-in-chief of the Daily Prophet for the session 21-22. Sia attended IPSC Leadership Conclave at PPS Nabha, Young Entrepreneurs Conclave at Doon School, Dehradun, RS Community Service Project, Modi School. Besides these, she was the Vice Chairperson of the Refugee Relief Committee in DC MUN 2021. Altogether, she represented DC in 3 Round Square conferences and 5 MUN conferences. She played a major role in our home production film Karmayogini. She aspires to pursue her career in economics and psychology. She has already received an offer of admission from Ashoka University. Suhani Lodha. Girls badminton captain Suhani is a student of multidisciplinary caliber. She enthusiastically participated in literary events like declamation, debate, and extempore competitions. She actively participated in inter-house music orchestra, Hindi dramatics, and dance. She has been excellent in the Round Square Forum and took part passionately in several MUN conferences. In the sports arena, Suhani is a talented athlete and skilled hockey and basketball player. She participated in IPSC badminton tournaments in doubles and singles category. She took part in Pledge or Smile NGO, where she did digital marketing to collect funds for daily wage workers who lost their income due to the COVID pandemic. Tanay Agarwal. Rajendra House Captain Tanay has been exemplary for his academic flair and contributions in the arena of cultural as well as games and sports. He received Scholar Badge for his magnificent performance in 10th standard. He has been a consistent medal winner in the broad jump in inter-house athletic meet. On stage, he bagged the 2nd position in English dramatics and also won 2nd position in Western group song. His participation in Round Square Service Project at Modi School, Lakshmangarh, and Round Square Virtual Exchange to Germany, Young Entrepreneurs Conference, the Doon School, and Nova Academy COVID program are worth mentioning. Tanay aspires to become a businessman. Tanya Lulla. Ahilya House Prefect and recipient of School Gold Badge for literary activities, Tanya Lulla has made her mark by contributing significantly in diversified activities during her academic career in DC. Being a sports enthusiast, Tanya has consistently bagged medals in inter-house athletics, shot put, and discus throw. This year, she stood first in inter-house athletics discus throw and second in inter-house athletics shot put. She is an eloquent public speaker and skilled orator. She represented her house in elocution, Western music, Indian music, English and Hindi dramatics. She actively participated in the movie, our home production, Karmayogini. She represented DC in 6th Bukhari Declamation Forum in 2021 and Markham College event at Peru. As a successful manna, she contributed in several MUN conferences. She took part in Young Thinkers Conclave script writing and duo acting and also in Young Educators Conference at Doon School. She played a significant role in quarantine. She aspires to pursue career in the field of literature and mass communication. Vibhati Prakash Agarwal, recipient of Merit Certificate for Class 10th Academic Excellence, Vibhati has always been a sincere student. She has been excellent in basketball, hockey, skating and athletics and brought laurels for her house. She is a talented dancer and represented DC in various competitions. She took part in inter-house dramatics, both Hindi and English. She is a proficient manner and attended several MUN conferences. She has attended aerial art workshop and virtual educational exchange programs. She contributed in DCI camp and was co-head and editor of Daily Quarantine. She aspires to pursue her career in business. Vishambhari Rathore. Vishambhari has always been a sincere student. She has been excellent in the sporting arena and brought laurels for her house. She participated in football and athletic IPSCs, CBSC and national hockey tournaments and secured commendable positions. She showed interest in cultural as well as literary activities. She showcased her acting talent by consistently participating in inter-house dramatics as well as in orchestra. She volunteered for an NGO for the visually impaired. She was an active member of the SSL club. Johan Bhandari. Academically inclined, Johan joined DC in 2007. He participated in inter-house football, cricket, basketball and dance competitions. He took part in MGD MUN and won appreciation for his marvelous efforts. Johan wants to be a successful businessman. Thank you.
Good evening. Citations for Class 12 CI. Anay Baheti. Anay's remarkable organizational skills made him an indispensable member of the media team in the virtual DCMUN 21. He has been an eager participant in inter-house sports fixtures, recipient of college colors for excellence in tennis. Anay has represented the school in tennis in various age categories at MP state ranking, All India Tennis Association and SGFI tournaments. An academically inclined student, Anay has been awarded the Badge of Excellence in the year 21 and a Merit Certificate earlier, and a distinction in IGCSE. He won the Most Outstanding Country Delegation in recognition of the team's invaluable participation in 21 Model G20 Youth Summit. He has been an integral part of the DC Washroom project. He has admission offers from Drexel, Northeastern, Wisconsin-Madison for Computer Science and University of Washington. Arsh Mota. An enterprising young man, Arsh, house captain Tagore House, takes initiative to go beyond the expected parameters and has contributed significantly to many inter-house fixtures. His passion for football made him a valued member of his house team. He has supported his house in literary activities. His strong organizational and managerial skills earned him a position of logistics in charge in the virtual DCMUN 21, head of coordination at the DC Virtual Conference. An avid manner, he has been a delegate at many inter-school MUNs and represented India at the virtual Global MG20 Summit. He is a certified national COVID warrior recognized by India News One. His inclination towards academics fetched him a badge for excellence in academics in grade 10 and grade 11. He received a distinction by Cambridge in IGCSE examination. He desires to become a financial manager. Ariki Soni. The cultural prefect Ariki, with her soulful, powerful, extremely distinctive timbre, brings an incredible artistry to her singing that's quite difficult to replicate. Her claim to fame is her passion for music. This young lady who stole the show with her rendition of This Is Me in the annual prize-giving musical, she's a recipient of awards aplenty for her contribution to music. Recipient of College Colors in Music, she has cleared the Trinity Grade 6 vocal exam. A natural singer, she has also got a special mention at the IPSC Music Competition 2021, and the school also won the Best School Brigade and the Magnus Opus Award. Besides music, she got a distinction in Grade 1 Trinity Speech and Drama, and the school has seen many glimpses of her acting talent in various literary and drama competitions in which she won many awards. She has participated in inter-house literary, visual and performing arts events. She was a part of the Daily Store Student Exchange Program. She aspires to carve a niche for herself in the field of music, and she has made it to the A.R. Rahman School of Music. Ashmit Bindal. Tagore House prefect and tennis captain, Ashmit is a promising young boy with extensive potential. His academic pursuits fetched him a badge of excellence for academics in class 11, Director General for DCMU in 21, Chair of the Refugee Relief Committee, most outstanding delegate in the MG20 NOVA conference, his selection for the NOVA Youth Summit, participated in the virtual exchange conference with Chadwick School, speak abundantly about his skills of negotiation, conflict resolution. With a unique knack of playing extraordinarily well, he represented the school in the under-19 IPSC tennis tournament, won a silver medal in 2020 and also received an A certificate from the All India Tennis Association in recognition for his AIT Championship Series in 21. Apart from this, his academic pursuits earned him a badge of excellence for academics in class 11 and a distinction in IGCSE. He wishes to be an economic consultant and invest in the stock market. He has admission offers from Grinnell University, USA. Drishti Mehta. A personable, delightful individual, Drishti's commitment towards her house involved her participation in various co-curricular and sports activities. Her significant contribution to these activities added feathers to the cap of her house. Her natural inclination to serve others made her an active volunteer for the Girls' Washroom Project. She aspires to work in an MNC. Ishan Modi. Captain Jawar House, Ishan possesses the ultimate can-do attitude while taking on all tasks with a positive energy and a smile. Displaying exceptional qualities of leadership, he participated in various inter-house co-curricular and sports fixtures, whether it was extempore, dance, dramatics or sports. Ishan's participation exhibited his loyalty to the house. He has participated in various MUNs, Doon School Round Square Service Project. He was a part of the virtual Daily Store Exchange program. His dream is to make a good fortune. Ishita Agarwal. With an extraordinary artistic skill and talent, Ishita has won many laurels, accolades, namely Vijayaditya Singh Memorial Trophy for Best Artist, College Color in Fine Arts, first position in Inter-House Arts, Digital Manipulation and Impasse through Landscape, first position in Still Lifes Pandan Inter-School Art Competition at NDPS, special mention in ICS Calendar in 2019, Certificate of Excellence in IPSC, Digital Manipulation attest her superb quality of art and her exquisite finesse of artistry. Apart from arts, Ishita has played soccer for the school at the IPSC and district level and has received college colors. She has supported her house in various inter-house fixtures and brought laurels for the same. She is credited with scoring the highest marks in Hindi and Art and Design in IGCSE. Her work as a caricature artist for the DCMU newsletter has been commendable. She has got admission offers from Savannah College of Art and Design, USA, Boston University and School of Art Institute, Chicago with a scholarship. Janak Badlani. A keen sports person, Janak has brought laurels for his house in inter-house sports fixtures. Recipient of college colors in tennis, Janak has proved his mettle on the athletic tracks by winning a silver medal in 200 meters race in the inter-house athletic meet. Football fascinates him. He has played the Kasliwal and the IPSC football tournament. As the head of media team at the virtual DCMUN 21, he worked tirelessly. He aspires to be an aerospace engineer. Neeti Dhuth. An entrant to the school in class 11, Neeti has set her priorities right from day one and has been working diligently to pursue her academic goals. Her eyes ignite a spark of interest when it comes to economics. She has been a part of the press team at the virtual DCMUN 21. A skilled presenter, she used her abilities to compare the virtual IPSC dance festival. She wishes to pursue a career in either finance or management. She has admission offers from UNSW Sydney and Manchester, UK. Prasiddhi Kankaria. An art lover, Prasiddhi has received the College Prize for the Best Sculptor in 2019 and 2020. She has been an avid participant in most of the activities of her house. Recipient of Best Sound Editor in Inter-House Filmmaking, Prasiddhi has made her house proud. She was a member of the organizational committee at the virtual DC Round Square Conference and was a part of virtual group exchange and the virtual international conference in face shield making. She has participated in Round Square service projects. She has an admission officer from LaSalle School of Arts, Singapore. Raina Himmat Singka. House Captain, Senior Bharti House, Raina holds a lot of promise for the future. Her performance in academics has been top-notch and she was awarded academic badges for the same. Raina is an exemplary reader, being there for a house, whether it was inter-house music, debate, photography, or behind the scenes, providing support with sound and light management for most inter-house dance and drama. Her participation in IPSC basketball, under-17, SGFI basketball, and Sunita Singh basketball tournament speak about her passion for the game. She has been a part of G7 Youth Summit organized by Nova Academy, DC Youth Parliament, International Press Team. Her contribution as the editor of the newsletter for Junior DCMUN 2021 has been commendable. She sang in multiple fundraisers in the choir and also in inter-house music competition. This young lady is desirous of making a career in surgery and we envision her as a highly competent surgeon. Shivam Rathore. Head boy of the school, head of editorial board of the student newsletter Daily Prophet, seasoned actor, confident orator, excellent cricketer, swimmer, athlete, talented rapper, Shivam is versatility personified. His passion for achieving excellence in whatever he undertakes earned him immense accolades as the protagonist in the APG musical and the antagonist in Karmayogini, an in-house movie production. In sports, Shivam's strong suits are swimming, cricket and athletics, and he has several medals and victories to his name and has added many feathers to the cap of DC. His initiative to go beyond the expected parameter of task make him the leader that he is today. He, with his distinct singing style, has wowed the audience many times. Head of press at the virtual DCMUN 21, participant in the virtual G7 Youth Summit, gold badge in academics and dramatics, medals in IPSC swimming championships, all are testament to the talent and expertise that he possesses. His desire for a biomedical engineer and has offers from UBC Canada, Purdue University and Boston University with a presidential scholarship. Shreyasi Chaudhary. An academic high flyer awards gala for Shreyasi, which includes High Achievement Award by Cambridge for scoring highest marks nationwide in geography and history. Her intellectual ability and eagerness to learn got her to the top of the class and fetched her academic color and silver medal. Gifted with the ability to put in hard work, Shreyasi holds a good promise at the A-level examination. An asset for a house, she has actively participated in all inter-house fixtures and won many laurels. Chairman of Round Square at the school, Vice Chair at the virtual DC Junior MUN and Chair for virtual DC MUN 21, Logistics Head at the Inter-House MUN, speak volumes about her leadership skills. Shreyasi wishes to be a criminal psychologist and has received admission offers from UCLA, UCSD, USC and many more. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Citations of Class 12D. Anurag Moide.
captain boys squash team, Anurag's academic graph shows great promise. High commendation in academics, certificate of merit, and a badge for excellence in academics are testaments to the academic excellence that he exhibits. A seasoned squash player, he has to his credit a silver badge at the Madhya Pradesh State Close Championship and Mumbai Squash Circuit, title of the best national rank which was 11, and winner of the Premlata Bai Holkar Squash Memorial Medal 6 times from 2014 to 2019. He is the proud recipient of the Jamkhandi Cup and the Mahida Sword of Honor for being the overall best NCC cadet of the school. He is undergoing the Duke of Edinburgh's Leadership Gold Award. Anurag has participated in Round Square conferences, student exchanges, and community service projects aplenty, displaying the multi-talented personality that he possesses. He was awarded a gold badge for his exceptional performance in Hindi literary activities 2021, secured the first rank, scored 100% in the International Mathematics Championship, won a prize money of 4,000 for being the first candidate in history to get a full score in all 3 math sections. He has represented his house in football, cricket, swimming, and basketball. Anurag has been selected by NASA as NASA scientist for a day to work in exploring the moons of Uranus and being energy conservation technologies and systems that could enhance the effectiveness of future space science missions. He has received presidential scholarship of 100%, tuition fee in Florida International University, Miami, US. Aryan Dungarwal. A painstaking student, Aryan has represented his house in cricket, football, athletics meet, basketball, and hockey. He has also contributed wholeheartedly to inter-house dramatics and dance. A fine tennis player who has represented the school at the IPSC table tennis and also at the open table tennis competitions in Indore. He aspires to become an engineer. Aryavir Jain. A bright student with a good academic record, Aryavir is a football aficionado. He is part of the school football team and has represented the school at various IPSC fixtures. He has participated in inter-house sports like swimming, hockey, cricket, basketball, and athletics with zeal and zest. He also represented his house in inter-house debate. Birath Kaur Ambor. A promising student, Birath is an avid reader. Her animated participation in classroom discussions can be attributed to the reader in her. She has a penchant for music and public speaking. She has been participating in inter-house Western music instrumental solo and performing laudably. She has represented her house in English debate and Hindi dramatics. She aspires to be an engineer. Chayanora. A great footballer in the making, Chayan has earned a place for himself in the school football team. He has played in the Under-19 IPSC, Under-17 Subrato Cup, Under-17 States, PIE School Olympics, and the fine athlete that he is, has won a bronze medal in Under-17 long jump and a silver medal in 400 meters relay. He has also won a silver badge in class 10 for his academic performance. A good quizzer who received high distinctions at the IPSC GK quiz and the Australian National Chemistry quiz. Chayan has represented the house in English extemporary and English debate. He aspires to become a game designer. Devanshi Shukla. Deputy Head Girl, Vice Captain Shooting, Devanshi's versatility personified. Deva's senior prize for standing first in secondary school examination, and Her Highness Maharani Ahilyabai Holkar Gold Medal and the Sanghi Trophy for the best all-round student in class 10, multiple college colors for academics, display a melange of cerebral talent that she possesses. Winner of 7 gold, 2 silver medals in open states, 1 gold, 2 silver medals in pre-nationals, participation in open nationals and qualification for India team trials, being ranked one of the top 3 in SDFI districts, 2nd in SDFI states, 13th in SDFI nationals, and the likes display the marksman that she is. She was first runners-up in the IPSC Fest Tech Speak Summit at the VK Birla School, Pune. Her in-house stage performances range from debates to dramatics, where she brought laurels to the house. She aspires to become a doctor. Haley Oza. Language comes naturally to Haley, a conscientious student and avid reader who has presented her best version during the 2-year stay at DC. Her participation in essay competition, compare at the debate competition can be attributed to her proficiency in language. A fine tennis player, Haley has participated in ITA Championship Series Junior Tennis Tournament. She is an animal lover who does volunteer work at the city zoo. Harshvardhan Bhavnani. A student with a pleasant demeanor, Harshvardhan is a good sports person and has participated in inter-house fixtures like cricket, hockey, basketball and athletics. He has also represented the school at athletics and basketball tournaments. He participated in the school's community service projects with zeal and zest. He aspires to become a doctor. Himadri Rathore. Captain of the girls' football team, Himadri has exhibited her adeptness in football at various IPSC, SGFI Nationals, Subrato Cup and other football fixtures. Her prowess in co-curricular activities is revealed by varied and massive participation in activities ranging from Western music and dance to dramatics to the Lunavara and inter-house quizzes. Inter-house sports like hockey, basketball, football and athletics saw her contributing significantly. Her appearances on the in-house stage as a debater and singer were praiseworthy, where she brought laurels to the house. DCNUN Vice Chair, Batch NUN Vice Chair and the IIT NUN demonstrated the fine manner that she is. A fine artist who represented the school at the IPSC Visual Arts Fest 2021. She aspires to pursue environmental engineering. Jasmeet Chaggar. Jasmeet joined us in grade 11. A conscientious student, Jasmeet has contributed significantly in all inter-house activities with zest. She participated in inter-house visual arts competition and won the 2nd prize in her event. Jasmeet aims to become a lawyer. Madhavendra Singh. Co-curricular activities prefect, Madhavendra is an all-rounder. His academic excellence fetched him an award in Class 10 board examination. Participation in the 63rd National School Games Rifle Shooting Competition, Team Gold Medal in Air Pistol Youth Men's Event, 6th position in the All India IPSC Shooting Competition, Certificate of Merit for Excellent Performance in Shooting during the year 2018-2019, are testament to the marksman that he is. His inter-house participation in sports ranges from hockey to football, to shooting to basketball and athletics. He was awarded a gold badge for his admirable performance in athletics. He represented his house in several other English and Hindi dramatics competitions. He received the Best Speaker Prize in Cambridge-style debate and participated as an actor in the iconic film Karmyogini. Member of the deciding committee in 2021 Model G20 Virtual Summit, Secretary General of 2021 DCMUN Virtual Conference, Chair at the DCMUN Junior Virtual Conference, participation in the Delhi College Youth Parliament, several verbal, special and high commendation awards speak volumes about Madhavendra's expertise in munning. He was an active member of the school's community service projects. He aspires to pursue a career in machine learning and artificial intelligence. Mahi Tiwari. School cultural prefect Mahi has justified the post by performing creditably
at the school and inter-house levels in various co-curricular activities. Participation in inter-house music instrumental solo and duo, to dramatics, to photography, to character enactment, to essay writing, to IPSC debate and music demonstrate the versatility that she possesses. College colors and gold and silver badges in music and participation in the iconic Karmyogni form a treasure trove of her achievements at the school. The girls skating captain, Mahi won 2 gold at the skating districts and a silver at the IPSC skating competition. She represented her house in athletics, basketball and hockey. She attended the RSIC in 2019 and the G20 Virtual Summit 2021 as the deciding committee member. Ramit Kataruka. An academically inclined student, Ramit was awarded a merit certificate for his excellence in academics in grade 10. A seasoned basketball player who has represented the school at the IPSC, SGI fixtures and has been awarded college colors for basketball. A very active manner who has headed many MUN conferences and participated in Round Square international conferences. He has participated in the IPSC IT Fest and has been part of the organizing committees of MUN conferences, fundraisers, and the GA4 Summit. Recipient of the IAYP bronze and silver medals, Ramit was awarded the NCC ACE certificate. His prowess in maths made him to secure the 3rd rank for scoring 95% in the International Mathematics Championship. He also qualified for scoring 97% in the national level quiz competition on computer science in 2021. Rishant Deshmukh. Rishant's forte lies in academics. 94.2% in class 10 boards and his consistently rising academic standards display the scholar in him. He was awarded college colors and a badge for his excellent academic record in class 10. He extended his support for all the inter-house competitions. He aspires to become a programmer. Saish Chanana. A fine football player, Saish has been part of the school's football team and has represented the school at various football fixtures. He has represented his house in hockey, football, cricket, basketball, and athletics. He participated in inter-house dramatics and music activities with zeal and zest. A good manner who received a verbal mention in International MUN 2021 and participated in the chemistry popularization and science popularization workshops. Saish participated in the NCC training camp. He aspires to become a software engineer. Suhani Pathak. A student where we see a fascinating blend of consistently impressive academic record, co-curricular and extracurricular activities. 91.2% in class 10 board exam, captain school gymnastics team, recipient of sports scholarship in gymnastics from the Department of Sports and Youth Welfare MP State, gold badge for visual arts, silver badge for Indian music, certificate of merit for fine arts. Suhani has exhibited great talent contributing to her all-round personality. A fine athlete, elocutionist, and seasoned debater, Suhani participated in inter-school debate and performed creditably. She attended the Round Square International Conference at the Emerald Heights International School and the Virtual Model G20 Summit, besides the many RS conferences and workshops where she participated with all her heart. She has also participated in the school's community service projects enthusiastically. Suryansh Agrawal. An academically inclined student, Suryansh is a passionate tennis player. College colors, certificate of merit, participation at SGFI, state ranking and other tournaments are testament to his adeptness at the game. On the sports front, he represented his house in basketball and athletics and in extemporary and dance competitions on the co-curricular front, where he performed laudably. He also participated in the chemistry popularization workshop. Vatsalya Betala.
A student whose passion lies in exploring the world of artificial intelligence and machine learning, Vatsalya has found a niche in computers and endeavors to upskill himself through an array of workshops and certified programs in the field. He was part of the chemistry popularization workshop hosted by DC. He participated in inter-house basketball and an inter-house parliamentary debate. He aspires to pursue a career in computer science, which will give him endless opportunities to nurture his creative and analytical skills. Thank you.
Good evening. Citations for class 12th E. Adhya Mishra. Adhya, the basketball captain of the school and recipient of 2 college colors, has been a member of the teams that has achieved coveted laurels. She has been an active participant in Round Square international conferences and has taken part in cultural activities with enthusiasm. Adhya has written research paper on the link between institutional qualities and development. She cares for the community. Ananya Garg. Ananya was the team leader in an inter-school science competition called Alpha 21. She has been awarded 2 entry-level scholarships from 2 different universities, the Waterloo President Scholarship and from York University. In addition, her desire to become chemical engineer specializing in energy systems and development processes looks like materializing as she has been accepted by 8 Canadian universities. Abir Gupta, a talented student, Abir received a certificate of merit for his class 10th result. He reached the quarter-final of the state championship in table tennis. He was also the recipient of the best position paper in an MUN and at Gwalior. Abhiraj Patwa, a simple person by nature, Abhiraj is aiming to become a software engineer. He participated in Model United Nations with commensurate passion, website stimulating, cellular automata was his other focus. Adviti Shah. Adviti is known for her prowess in shooting. She has to her credit merit certificates, medals, qualifications for national through the state as well as IPSC. Also a keen athlete, Adviti is aiming to become an IAS or IPS officer. Ane Nyati. Ane, the house captain of Ashok House, is a sharp student. He has taken keen interest in athletics, aquatics, football, hockey and cricket. On the literary side, he has taken part in extempore competition and debates. He has been involved in social services and has visited Canada as an exchange student. He is looking for a career in engineering. Ansh Saluja. In spite of his demanding commitments in academics, Ansh has given good time and effort to sports and co-curricular activities. He participated in art competitions, essay writings and MUNs. He had involved himself with Palmer Trinity School, Round Square, USA. His long-term interests are machine learning and human-computer interactions. Ansh Sapaha. Jawar House Prefect and Vice Captain of Basketball, Ansh has taken part in sports and co-curricular activities. He has also attended Round Square activities. He aspires to become a successful real estate entrepreneur. Gayatri Vasudevan. A confident and graceful student, Gayatri has taken part in cultural activities like Western music with a spirit. Her sustained efforts earned rich dividends in terms of awards. Her earnest desire is to pursue a career in medicine. Kabir Krishna, deputy head boy of the school and vice captain of cricket team and part of football and hockey, Kabir has his own philosophy of life. His exploits in cricket have earned him 3 consecutive college colours. He was also part of Hindi debate team that secured the first position in inter-public school debates and 2 contemporary IPSC schools. Kabir was also adjudged the best filmmaker and the best debater of level 1. He feels that he still has miles to go before his family will become proud of him. Lakshi Sharma, captain of the girls hockey team. Lakshi has also proved to be an excellent athlete. She has also shown ardent looking for dramatics, music and dances. She has been the recipient of the Anirudh Singh Hada Memorial Scholarship for the best hockey player for girls. She was also part of the school band and the SSL club, which participated in many projects underprivileged children. Moksh Acharya. Moksh has been an avid runner and has participated in several MUNs. He also took considerable interest in sports like football, hockey and athletics. He represented the school in soccer. His aspiration is to become a psychologist. Pallav Ladha. Pallav has taken part in inter-house sports and Hindi-English dramatics. He participated in a design thinking workshop organized by Plaksha University. He wishes to join his family business. Pashav Singhal. Pashav has played cricket and basketball and participated in music program as well as Hindi dramatics. He also participated in MUNs. His wish is to become a successful entrepreneur. Purvaja Jain. Indra House Prefect, Purvaja has taken part in multifarious activities like fine arts, amateur filmmaking, parliamentary style Hindi debate. She has been doing particularly well in academics. On the sports front, her chief interests have been hockey, basketball and shooting. She was the Braza leader in Democracy or Democracy hosted by DC. She has also had concern for the community. She wishes to pursue liberal art at Ashoka University. Pratham Shukla. Pratham has represented the school in soccer and tennis. His contribution in the Model United Nations has also been worth appreciation. He is an enterprising youngster who is looking forward to join a good foreign university. Renisha Garg. A girl with extraordinary abilities in academics, sports, music, dance and debates, Renisha has achieved a lot in her career at the Delhi College. She has been amongst the toppers of her class. Her prowess in basketball, athletics and swimming was noteworthy. As a debater, she made her mark at the inter-public school level. She was equally active in round square events, was part of the service project of the school and has also been the editor of the students' newsletter, The Delhi Prophet. Rizhan Gandhi. Rizhan has been regularly taking part in inter-house sports competition and co-curricular activities. He played soccer while he was in level 2. He wishes to be a music composer. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Citations for Class 12G. Adya Singh. Since joining DC in 2014, Adya has been consistently participating in co-curricular and internationalism activities. She has represented her house in many debate, extemporary, elocution, quiz, Western music and filmmaking competitions. She is a talented and avid artist and has participated in many art competitions including the Art IPSC hosted by Assam Valley School. She has been awarded a Certificate of Merit and Gold Badge for Fine Arts. Adya has represented Delhi College at the G7 Youth Summit and in several round square collaborations including art and artists across borders, World Mental Health Day hosted by the Doon School and the British Overseas Schools, Pakistan, and the Japan Round Square postcard hosted by the Japan University. She has also participated in Panna Surface Project, the iCamp, and the Daily Store Virtual Student Exchange. In addition to these, she has participated in state-level pistol shooting. Adya aspires to become a clinical or research psychologist. Ami Jain. Ami is a creative learner who has participated in several visual arts competitions in categories like fine arts and woodcraft. She has attended Round Square virtual exchange programs as well. She aspires to become an oenologist. Vibhut Mishra. The prefect of Ashok House, Vibhut has been a noteworthy all-round learner since joining DC in 2018. A talented shooter, he has won top medals in several shooting competitions, including inter-house, IPSC, and state competitions. He has also represented his house in hockey, cricket, athletics, and football. Vibhut has been active in co-curricular activities, including English and Hindi dramatics, where he has even won the Best Actor award. He has also represented Ashok House in dance, quiz, Hindi debate competitions. He has also participated in IAYP program, and he aspires to become a lawyer. Ishita Chandwani. Appointed the House Captain of Indira House, Ishita has been an enthusiastic participant in various activities. She has represented her house in athletics, dance, music, filmmaking, and extemporary competitions. She has represented Delhi College in Delhi Store and Delhi Germany exchanges. She was awarded the Meera Sumay Singh Memorial Award for community service, especially for her work with the Delhi quarantine. She aspires to become a psychologist or pursue a career in HR. Janvi Tiwari. An all-round learner, Janvi has been a bright performer in all activities. She is the house captain of Junior Bharati House and girls hockey vice captain. Academically inclined, she has received several certificates of merit and an academic badge for scoring 91% in class 10. She has keenly participated in inter-house hockey, swimming, athletics, including earning positions in the 100 meters and 1500 meter races. She was selected for football nationals in class 10, received a gold medal in West Zone and a bronze medal in North Zone CBSE hockey tournament, and even earned a silver medal in hockey nationals in Punjab. Furthermore, she has participated in state-level shooting tournaments organized in Emerald Heights. She has received college color in football and merit certificates in hockey. She has participated in several NCC activities and has cleared the exam. In co-curricular activities, Janvi has been a bright spark with an inclination towards acting and dramatics. She has also participated in inter-house dance, music, elocution, debates, and having won several top positions. She has represented Delhi College at the Model G20 Conference 2020, the 5th International Declamation Forum organized for Round Square by Cadet College, Hassanabad. She has also represented DC at the Scindia School Parliamentary Debate in 2020, the Silver Jubilee Commemorative Young Thinkers Conclave 2021 by Mayo College as part of dramatics team where they stood first. She has also participated in sanitary napkin making workshop to help the underprivileged women and volunteered to help install sanitary making machines around the campus. She took part in Rotary Club service project as well. She aspires to become a lawyer. Janvi Singh. A Dalian since 2007, Janvi has been an enthusiastic learner, delving into all opportunities that DC offers. She was a house rep in the student council. She has participated in various visual art, filmmaking, dance and music competitions. She has been a keen athlete. She was adjudged the best athlete in the recent athletic meet and has earned college color in athletics. She represented Delhi College at the World Mental Health Day collaboration by the Doon School and the British Overseas Schools, Pakistan, the Tech MUN, the DCRS as a Baraza leader, and the Daily Store Virtual Exchange. She aspires to become a successful psychologist. Kavya Agarwal. Kavya has actively participated in various activities of the school. Academically inclined, she has received commendation cards for her performance in 11th and 12th. She has represented her house in several sporting and co-curricular competitions, including basketball, hockey, athletics, dramatics, music, dance, debates, MUN, and visual arts. She has also been awarded the Gold Badge for Visual Arts. Manya Hora. A bright learner and an eager participant in various activities, Manya has been consistently performing well. She has received merit certificates in academics every year since class 8. She was the highest scorer in Hindi in class 10 CBSE board examinations. She has participated in inter-house hockey and basketball and has represented Delhi College at the IPSC badminton and football tournaments. She also participated in the inter-school badminton tournament held at NDPS. In co-curricular activities, Manya has participated in inter-house dance, music, dramatics, and elocution. She wishes to pursue a career in organizational psychology. Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali has actively participated in sports and co-curricular activities. He has represented his house in football, music, and extemporary competitions. He aspires to become a lawyer. Nancy Solanki. Nancy is a talented learner who has availed of many opportunities that DC has to offer. She is the girls' sports prefect and girls' shooting captain. She received a certificate of merit for her performance in class 10 board examinations. She has received many top medals in shooting competitions and is a recipient of the College Color for Shooting. She has also won positions in the athletic meet. She has won positions in IPSC, SGFI, air pistol shooting competitions, and MP state shooting championships. She has won silver medals in the MP state Guns for Glory shooting championship, the 7th West Zone shooting championship 2019, and the Mahavi Top Shot shooting championship. Nancy is a recipient of the Khelo India Scholarship in 2019, and she has received the college prize for the best in air pistol girls in 2021. She has participated in National Shooting Championship in 2022 and has qualified for India Team Selection Trials 2022. In co-curricular activities, Nancy has won top positions in Indian vocals and has earned the badge for Indian music. She aspires to become an international shooter as well as pursue a career in psychology. Nandini Mandovara. Nandini is an intelligent and a talented learner and has participated in myriad activities at school. She has represented her house in basketball, athletics, football, debates, music, dramatics, filmmaking, dance, and visual arts. She represented Delhi College at the World Mental Health Round Square collaboration hosted by the Doon School and the British Overseas Schools, Pakistan. She wishes to pursue a career in psychology as career in psychology. Padmini Jain. Padmini has actively participated in various inter-house sports and co-curricular events, including swimming, hockey, and debating. She is a talented dancer and has participated in various dance competitions in the school and has represented Delhi College at the IPSC Dance Fest. As a part of community service, she participated in the washroom project. She aspires to become a tycoon in the hospitality industry. Palaksha Srivastav. Palaksha has always been a keen, an active, and a creative learner. In sports, she has represented her house in hockey, basketball, and athletics. In co-curricular activities, she has participated in inter-house dance, dramatics, extemporary, and visual arts. She was also part of a dance troupe in Karma Yogini. She aspires to become a lawyer. Rajveer Singh Kanawat. Rajveer has been an active participant in sports and co-curricular activities. In sports, he has represented his house in the athletic meet. He is also a keen shooter and has won medals in the state shooting championship. In co-curricular activities, he has participated in dance, extemporary, and visual arts competitions. He aspires to become a shooter and a businessman. Safal Samaya. Safal is a remarkable sportsman and has taken part in plethora of sporting and co-curricular activities. His sporting prowess has been seen in inter-house football, hockey, basketball, athletics, cricket, and cross-country. He has won the under-17 800 meter, under-17 triple jump, and has received the Principal's Medal for being the under-17 best athlete. He won under-19 100 meter in class 12 and was a flag bearer for Rajendra House in the athletic meet. He has represented Delhi College in the Kastibal Trophy, the Kishangarh Shield, the Subroto Cup, and IPSC football and hockey tournaments. He has also represented his house in dance, music, dramatics, and debating competitions. He aspires to go into public administration and become an IAS officer. Samia Qureshi. Being a Delian since 2010, Samia has been an active all-round learner. She has consistently performed well in academics, having earned commendation cards in classes 10 and 11. She has represented her house in hockey, basketball, and athletics. She has also keenly participated in inter-house dramatics, music, dance, visual arts, and filmmaking. She was also part of a dance troupe in Karma Yogini. She has been awarded the Silver Badge for Fine Arts and the Silver Badge for Dance. She had also participated in MGD MUN. She aspires to become an interior designer. Sania Doshi. Sania has been a creative learner and has participated in various inter-house and IPSC art competitions. She has also participated in the Round Square Service in Action. Having already received admission offers from University of Arts, London and Instituto Marangoni, London, she aspires to become a successful jewelry designer. Thank you.
Thank you, teachers. I now invite the chief guest, the President of the Board of Governors, the member of the board, Mr. Jai Singh Jhabua, and the principal to light the lamp before Goddess Saraswati. Sirs.
पद्मासना या ब्रह्मा च्युत शङ्कर प्रभृतिभिः देवैः सदा वन्दिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती
Thank you, sirs. Now I call upon the batch of 2022 to file towards the principal while bowing before Goddess Saraswati. The principal will light their diyas, followed by a tilak by the Director, Development and Internationalism. The vice principal will be presenting a rosebud to each student. The students will place these lighted diyas to read DCE 2022 in the center of the arena and will move back to their respective seats.
शंको तारे बनकर सद्गुरुं तं नमामि दीप जलो ज्योतिर्मय जगमग शंखो तारे मन कर जगमग इस महफिल में दीप जलो हर दिल में इतिहास भरो दीप जलो ज्योतिर्मय
जिसने अमर हुआ जिसने पहचाना गीता के गंगा सागर से कर्म योग का ज्ञान बढ़ा गीता के गंगा सागर से कर्म योग का ज्ञान बढ़ाओ दीप जलो ज्योतिर्मय जगमग चमको तारे बनकर जगमग इस महफिल में दीप जलो तुम हर दिल में एक आस भरो दीप जलो ज्योतिर्मय जगमग ज्ञान में शक्ति के रूपक रुको नाभ तुम आगे बढ़ना ज्ञान में शक्ति के रूपक रुको नाभ तुम आगे बढ़ना कपट कलंक विहीन शुभ्र मन भारत की संतान हो तुम कपट कलंक विहीन शुभ्र मन भारत की संतान हो तुम दीप जलो ज्योतिर्मय जगमग चमको तारे बनकर जगमग इस महफिल में दीप जलो तुम हर दिल में एक आस भरो दीप जलो ज्योतिर्मय जगमग अग्निशिखा से बनो तेज में अंधकार का नाश करो तुम अग्निशिखा से बनो तेज में अंधकार का नाश करो तुम आत्मज्ञान की ज्योति बनकर नव जीवन निर्माण करो आत्मज्ञान की ज्योति बनकर नव जीवन निर्माण करो दीप जलो ज्योतिर्मय जगमग चमको तारे बनकर जगमग इस महफिल में दीप जलो तुम हर दिल में एक आस भरो दीप जलो ज्योतिर्मय जगमग तुम रहो सदा दीपक बन तुम जलो सदा धैर्यवान तुम रहो सदा दीपक बन तुम जलो सदा जग की पीड़ा को तुम अपने अंतर मन में रखो सदा जग की पीड़ा को तुम अपने अंतर मन में रखो सदा दीप जलो ज्योतिर्मय जगमग चमको तारे बनकर जगमग इस महफिल में दीप जलो तुम हर दिल में एक आस भरो दीप जलो ज्योतिर्मय जगमग दीप जलो दीप जलो तुम समय की रेत पर छोड़ते चलो निशा तुम समय की रेत पर छोड़ते चलो निशा देखती तुम्हें जमीन देखता है आसमां तुम समय की रेत पर छोड़ते चलो निशा गम ग पाप गम ग पाप गम पसानि धा गम ग पाप गम ग पाप गम पसानि धा कल की तुम मशाल हो सबसे बेमिसाल हो कल की तुम मशाल हो सबसे बेमिसाल हो तिनके तिनके से बना दो जिंदगी का आशिया तुम समय की रेत पर छोड़ते चलो निशान गम ग पाप गम ग पाप गम पसानि धा जिंदा है तू जिंदगी की जीत में यकीन कर अगर कहीं है स्वर्ग तो उतार ला जमीन पर तू जिंदा है तू जिंदगी की जीत में यकीन कर अगर कहीं है स्वर्ग तो उतार ला जमीन पर तू जिंदा है ये गम के और 4 दिन सितम के और 4 दिन ये दिन भी जाएंगे गुजर गुजर गए 1000 दिन ये गम के और 4 दिन सितम के और 4 दिन ये दिन भी जाएंगे गुजर गुजर गए 1000 दिन कभी तो होगी इस चमन में भी बहार की नजर अगर कहीं है स्वर्ग तो उतार ला जमीन पर तू जिंदा है तू जिंदगी की जीत में यकीन कर अगर कहीं है स्वर्ग तो उतार ला जमीन पर तू जिंदा है हमारी कारवां को मंजिलों का इंतजार है ये आंधियों ये बिजलियों की पीठ पर सवार है हमारे कारवां को मंजिलों का इंतजार है ये आंधियों ये बिजलियों की पीठ पर सवार है आ कदम मिला के चल चलेंगे एक साथ हम अगर कहीं है स्वर्ग तो उतार ला जमीन पर तू जिंदा है तू जिंदगी की जीत में यकीन कर अगर कहीं है स्वर्ग तो उतार ला जमीन पर तू जिंदा है ज़मीं के पेट में फली अगन तले है जलजले टिके न टिक सकेंगे भूख रोग के स्वराज ज़मीं के पेट में फली अगन तले है जलजले टिके न टिक सकेंगे भूख रोग के स्वराज मुसीबतों के सर कुचल चलेंगे एक साथ हम अगर कहीं है स्वर्ग तो उतार ला जमीन पर तू जिंदा है तू जिंदगी की जीत में यकीन कर अगर कहीं है स्वर्ग तो उतार ला जमीन पर तू जिंदा है बुरी है आग पेट की बुरे हैं दिल के दागे न दब सकेंगे एक दिन बनेंगे इनकलाबे बुरी है आग पेट की बुरे हैं दिल के दागे न दब सकेंगे एक दिन बनेंगे इनकलाबे गिरेंगे जुल्म के महल बनेंगे फिर नवीन कर अगर कहीं है स्वर्ग तो उतार ला जमीन पर तू जिंदा है तू जिंदगी की जीत में यकीन कर अगर कहीं है स्वर्ग तो उतार ला जमीन पर तू जिंदा है तू जिंदा है नरे देव देव जय जय शक्ति समुद्र समुद्र भयंकर दर्शित प्रेमा विजुलित रंगम संशय राक्षस नाश महास्त्रम यामि गुरु शरणम भगवैत वृत्तं कर्म कलेवर मद बुद्ध चेष्ट यामि गुरु शरणं भववेत् यामि गुरु शरणं भववेत् यामि समुद्र भयंकर दर्शित प्रेमा विज वितरंग संशय राक्षस नाश महास्त्रं यामि गुरु शरणं भववेत् यामि गुरु शरणं भववेत् अद्भुत सर्व समाहित चित्त उज्ज्वल भक्ति पटावित वृत्तं कर्म कलेवर मद बुद्ध चेष्ट यामि गुरु शरणं भववेत् यामि गुरु शरणं भववेत् शक्ति समुद्र शरणं भववेत् नरदेव देव जय जय नरदेव देव देव जय जय
Ladies and gentlemen, an applause for the Delhi College Choir. They've been singing ceaselessly. Thank you, students. If we could please settle down quickly. We will now observe an ancient exhortation chanted in Sanskrit by Dr. Rajopadhyay and articulated in English by the principal.
Outgoing batch 2022, seek your attention. If you could settle down, please. Also the parents and the teachers. This is the beautiful moment of the evening when we read out from Upanishads, the traditional exhortation. This is a traditional exhortation taken from the Upanishads. It used to be given by the teacher to the people after completion of his studies or her studies.
Aham tvameva mupadishami satyam vada dharman chara swadhyayan ma pramadaha आचार्याय प्रियं धनमाश्रित्य प्रजातन्तुं मा व्यवच्छेत्सीः।
I exhort you as follows. Speak the truth. Walk in the way of the duty. Neglect not the study of higher knowledge. Treat thy teacher with respect and gratitude. and fail not in taking upon thyself the burden of life.
Satyanna pramaditavyam dharmanna pramaditavyam bhutyaina pramaditavyam swadhyayabhyam na pramaditavyam devapitrukaryabhyam na pramaditavyam.
Thou shalt not be negligent of truth. Thou shalt not be negligent of the duty. Thou shalt not be negligent of social welfare. Thou shalt not be negligent of thy good. Thou shalt not be negligent of the study and teaching of higher knowledge. Thou shalt not be negligent of the duties unto God or unto the heritage which our forefathers have left behind them.
Matrudevo bhava, Pitrudevo bhava, Acharya devo bhava, Atithi devo bhava, Yanyanavadyani karmani, Tani sevitavyani, no itarani, Yanyasmakam sucharitani, Tani tvayopasyani no itarani.
Let thy mother be as thy goddess whom thou adorest. Let thy father be unto thee as thy God. Let thy teacher be unto thee as thy God. And thou shalt serve thy guest as thy God. Thou shalt practice acts which are irreproachable and no others. Thou shalt perform only such of our deeds which are good and righteous and no other.
Eke chasmaccheyanso brahmanaha sammarshinaha tesham tvayasanena prasvatidavyam Shraddhaya deyam, ashraddhaya deyam, shriya deyam, riya deyam, bhiya deyam, samvida deyam.
Treat men of high learning and character with respect. Thou shalt give faith and reverence. Without faith thou shalt not give. Thou shalt give plentiful and with modesty. Thou shalt give with humility and with sympathy.
Athate yadi karma chikitsa va syat vritti chikitsa va syat te tatra brahmana sammarshina yukta ayukta aluksha dharma kama syuh yatha te tatra varteran tatha tatra vartetha.
If thou hast any doubt about the course of thy action, learn from the behavior of men of high learning and character, who are competent to judge, devoted, kind and virtuous. Even as they do in that thing, so do thou.
Athabhyakyateshu te tatra brahmana sammarshina yukta ayukta aluksha dharma kama syuh yatha teshu varteran tatha teshu vartetha.
Treat those who are accused or arraigned by their fellows in the same manner as such men of high learning and character treat them.
एष आदेशः एष उपदेशः एषां वेदोपनिषत् एतद् अनुशासनम् एवम् उपासितव्यम् एवं तदुपास्यम् शिवास्ते सन्तु पन्थानः.
This is the teaching, this the exhortation, this the doctrine of high knowledge, this is the instruction. Thus thou shalt practice, thou shalt act this wise, may thy path be blessed. Thank you.
Thank you, sirs. I now invite the chief guest, ADG Dr. Varun Kapoor, to address the gathering. Sir.
Good evening to all. The chairman of the Board of Governors, respected Maharaj Narendra Singh Ji Jhabua, principal of the school, respected Shri Neeraj Bedotia Ji, all the board members, the executive committee members, all the proud parents, the teachers, and all the great children. I'll call you children till now. After that, I don't know. All the children who are passing out in this graduation ceremony 2022. Good evening to all again. It's been a long evening, so I have been given 20 minutes actually to address you, all of you. So I'm not going to take that much time, and any address, especially to such a gathering and after such a long time, and in the form of an advice, because it was written in the letter of the principal that I have to advise the students. So such a advice to such a gathering at such a time should be short and sweet. So otherwise, because so many young minds, all your attention gets diverted very soon. You may listen to some of it, and then if I keep going on and on, then you lose interest. So whatever I say will have no meaning anyway. So don't worry, I'll try to keep it as short and as sweet as possible, so that you will listen carefully, and maybe you will enjoy it, and maybe you will find it useful. So let us start immediately to what I have to say. First of all, I was just sitting here and thinking that you are all moving from school life to the next stage of your existence, that is the college life. You are moving from a protected life, a protected world, into the actual world, into colleges, into universities. You'll be moving, I've been hearing some are, you'll be moving to, as I said, new college, new university, new hostel. Some of you may go to hostels for the first time. And then you will be moving to new cities, new states, new countries. It's a big challenge. Different challenges will be coming in front of you because of this change. And you have to deal with them. And the way you deal with them will determine how successful you will be in the time to come. And then one day your college life will also be over. And then you will be actually moving from the actual world into the real world, the big bad world, from challenges to competition, from opportunity to opposition. It's not that easy to be in the real world compared to where you are now or where you will be in a short while. But what you have learnt in these two stages will help you, will aid you, will stand you in good stead. When the chips are actually down, that is the time when all these things will matter. And I think all of you, with this new generation, you have enough skills and enough tools, I'm sure of that, to face these coming challenges and whatever I have said. You have enough of that. I know that very well. But if to your intellect and your ability, if I can add a little bit of my experience, maybe it's of some use to you. And as I said, I'll make it short. So if you find it of use, use it, make use of it. Maybe it'll make you a better person. If you actually don't find it of any use, then do me a favor, just listen to it, okay? But give me that few minutes of your attention, so that, as I said, if it's of use, use it. If not, then just listen to it. So with those things I will, actually I'm not going to say anything cliche type that you should be very disciplined, you should manage your time very well, you should be very honest to your intentions, you should plan very well, you should work very hard, you should respect your parents. All those things I'm not going to say, because you know all those things, and this exhortation which the principal did just now included everything. So I'm not going to talk about that. I'm going to only talk about one thing, only one thing. And what is that? The most important thing in today's time. I've been thinking about it, what should I say to you? So then this is what I came up with, because I work in that field also for a long time. So there is only one most important thing in the world today. I would have loved to ask you, if that was the situation, a kind of a session, I've had thousands of sessions all over the world with students, with children, with teachers, with professionals in various capacities. I would have loved to ask you, tell me. That would make you think, set you thinking. When you think, then you learn. So anyway, I don't have that opportunity to ask you young minds. So, but I will tell you myself then, what is that one most important thing in the world today? And that thing, according to me, is information. Information is the biggest tool, biggest thing, biggest everything in today's world. See, you have been in school. What you're doing is you're gaining knowledge, collecting knowledge, collating knowledge, imbibing knowledge, storing knowledge, using knowledge. This is what you're doing now. When you go into college, you'll be doing the same thing, maybe at a higher level. Then you'll put that knowledge to use, of course. But information is something very different. It does include knowledge also, but it's very different. You don't only get information from some library or some book, or from some class from teachers and professors, or from even YouTube for that matter. You get information from everything in life. Just by living life, you get very good information, maybe just while you are riding a bus, while you are just sitting in a park, while you're just having ice cream. You get great amount of information. We fail to see it, but you get lots of information at all time. And that is what is the most important thing. And why am I saying that? Let me tell you that. Information is so important today because which is the age that we are all living in, that humanity is existing in today. What is the age? It is called the information age. This is the information age, right? So there was agricultural age, and where agriculture was the most important thing. Then came industrial age, where industry must be the most important thing. Today it's information age. And information is the most important thing. You must know it. You all must know it. You must know it. I believe it. But to tell you again is what is important. So it is the information age. Information is the most important thing. There was one American writer. He was not a writer, he was actually a economist. His name was Alvin Toffler. And many years back, he got Nobel Prize for economics, late 70s, early 80s. Why? He had written a book. That book was called The Future Shock. And the future shock, in that he had coined a phrase. That phrase was, information is power. 40 years back, the gentleman had seen that. That's why he maybe got the Nobel. But I'm sure the people and the world must be laughing at him at that time. Information is power, money power, muscle power, energy power we have heard about. But information power, what are you talking? But today what that guy said, what that person said has come true. Today information is the biggest power for you, for me, for everyone, for everything. That is a fact. I'll demonstrate it with two examples. You'll get what I want to say. Information is the biggest power for good and for bad. Even for crime. Let's talk about that first. I'm a police officer, so let me talk about the crime part of it. Even for a criminal of today's age, the biggest power is information. The cyber criminal. What does he thrive on? What does he need to successfully conduct his or her crime? It is information. Whose? Yours, mine, ours. The more information that cyber criminal gets, the more successfully he will commit crime on us. And who gives that cyber criminal this information about us? Unfortunately, most of it is given by us. 24 hours, just let me divert for 2 minutes. 24 hours, because that's my pet subject, cyber security, so I cannot do without it. I'll just 2 minutes to give me. 24 hours we are leaking information about ourselves, talking anything on the phone, liking, sharing, forwarding, posting, whatever content we want. And we don't bother who this content reaches. We don't care who can do what with this content. We just keep posting, liking, sharing, forwarding. More likes you get, great. The more shares you get, even better. Who cares who can do what with that? So we do it 24 hours. And when this information reaches the wrong hands, as I told you, it becomes the basis of cyber crime on us. Because information is power even for the cyber criminal. So if we are the persons who leak all this information about ourselves, then who can secure this information about us? Who can secure this information? Only we can secure it, right? That is why I say information security is basis of cyber security. If I tell you today that stop WhatsApp, stop Facebook, stop Instagram, don't do it, because you leak information there. And if you listen to me and stop doing it, then obviously your points of leakage will reduce. You will be more secure in the cyber world. But will you do it? Of course you will not do it. So that is no advice, and I will not give you that anyway. So what I will tell you is, do it, but do it carefully. What to share, when to share, who to share, whether to share or not share, how much to share, who's going to decide that? You are going to decide it. So start deciding, start doing, and start being secure. So that's what I wanted to say about information security. I just diverted. But anyway, what I was saying is, for a cyber criminal also, information is the greatest power. If you can stop that flow of information to that criminal, his power or her power will also reduce. I'll just give you an example. As I said, two examples. One is this: how crime is affected by information. There is one thing called phishing. You must have heard about it. Phishing is a cyber crime. Phishing is like catching a fish. The fisherman casts a line, waits, thousands of fish pass, only one gets caught. His work is done. He didn't want to catch the thousands anyway. Similarly, with cyber crime phishing, the criminal makes one phishing email, phishing SMS, phishing phone call, whatever, and sends it, does it with thousands and lakhs of people. Technology gives him the ability to do it. And then he waits. Everyone doesn't get trapped. 2-3 does. 2-3 do, and his work is done. That's phishing, okay? So phishing through email. I'll just try to tell you what I was wanting to say. Emails are also used for phishing attacks and for taking money from people and all sorts of things. Now, there is a company called Cisco. It's an American company. These are the facts, figures of their studies. So that's why I'm telling you about them. It's authentic. Cisco is a very big company, very big name in the field of IT. So Cisco carried out this study a few years back. And you know what happens? There is a kit, phishing email kit, which is available in the black market. If you buy that kit, you can send 10 lakh phishing emails to 10 lakh addresses randomly. You have that kit. So that kit costs $80. Okay, so $80 you spend, you get a kit, and that generates your phishing email which you have made, and it sends it to 10 lakh random email IDs, right? That's that phishing kit's value. And what is a phishing email will have? Either it will tempt you with something. Any phishing attack will be based on temptation or scare. They will either scare you or they'll tempt you and then make you trapped in some thing what they want you should do. Anyway, so a phishing kit, as I said, 10 lakh people, $80. Now what does the Cisco study says? Cisco study said that if 20 lakhs, that is 2 million phishing emails are sent, then how many people get trapped? According to the study, only 8. See the success rate, 8 out of 20 lakhs. All of us will say, my God, what is this nonsense? This is hardly anything. 8 people, what is this crime? There's no crime. But listen further. According to the study, the 8 people who get trapped on an average lose $2,000. Correct? Now see the scale. $80 for one phishing kit for 10 lakh people. So if you have to send it to 20 lakh, you need 2 phishing kits, correct? Then it is $160. So what is the expenditure of that criminal? $160. Nothing else. Sits at home, uses his computer and his system and sends it, right? So no time, no energy, nothing. Only $160 is his investment. Now his return. 8 people get trapped, $2,000. What is his return? $16,000. What is his investment? $160. If you take out roughly, immediately, what is the percentage of profit? You will find it is 10,000%. 10,000%. Good business? Very good business. Only thing is, it's illegal. So, and what is the base? Information. Because only those people will get trapped who that person has information about. And if that attack is targeted, then he will succeed. But he will or she will succeed only when they have information about that person. So see, wrong things also need information today. I'm not saying you should do this. This is not. I'm just giving an example that for doing a crime also you need information. Now let's talk about the good part. How information can affect your life in a good way. I'll give you an example for that also. A few years back, 2018, I was going to get an award. And that award was the IAMI is an institution, Internet and Mobile Association of India. So I was getting the Digital India Award in Delhi. I had gone to the Lalit Hotel in Delhi and my award was announced. I went and received my award. I came and sat down. One young man came to me and he said to me that, sir, you are from Madhya Pradesh? I said, yes, because my name was announced and whatever. He said, that's why I heard Madhya Pradesh, so I came to meet you. So I said, are you from Madhya Pradesh also? First of all, he was also getting an award actually for the best startup type. So I said, are you from MP also? He said, no sir, I am not from MP, but I used to work in Madhya Pradesh and now I have my startup, so I am working. I said, work in Madhya Pradesh as what, where? So he says, sir, I was an IAS officer in Madhya Pradesh and 2016 batch IAS and I was probationer in Jabalpur. Then I didn't like the job, so I said, left it. And I wanted to do a startup, information based of course, so I did that. I was very surprised, an IAS officer with 2 years service, you know, it's a premier service of the country, and you just leave it just for a startup. I was rather surprised. I said, oh, very surprising, good. I shook hands with him and all, and that's what, that was that. But you know who that person was? Some of you might recognize that person. His name was Roman Saini, okay? Roman Saini is the owner of an academy, right? 4 years. It's only 4 years. That was January 2018. It is now March, April 2022. In 4 years, that Roman Saini has developed that startup or that business of his into the largest learning platform in India. Today it's sponsoring IPL and all that. 4 years. So this is what the power of information is. You must recognize it as young minds. Do everything. Gather information as much as you can. Use that information as much as you can. Use it smartly. Then sky is the limit. Because with information, when you have the right information, you get the right idea. I always call it the 4 I's. Right information leads to the best idea. The best idea will lead to the best innovation. And the best innovation will lead to the best or the most productive initiative. That is the activity. And that will lead to your happiness, to your success, to your everything. So that's why I say information is power. Power for everything, power for everyone. So collect it, use it. The more information you have, the more smartly you use, the more successful you will be, the more secure you will be, the more satisfied you will be everything. Because everything flows from information. That will be my advice to you today on your graduation day. Go forward bravely, confidently. You are all the best. Everyone is better than the other. There is no competition amongst you. You are better than the other. But use that mind, use that information, see what's happening around you, and I'm sure you'll get the right idea at the right time, which will spark that right. It may be just a job. You might just become an officer. Not that you have to do some business and all that. It's not that. But that idea, that spark, I always say that information is the spark which ignites success. So please, ignite that success in you, and I've taken enough time. So thank you for inviting me. All the best to you. My son is also passing out in this ceremony. Keshav is here, and I wish him all the best. I wish you all the best, and thank you for inviting me, and hopefully we'll meet some other day, but I will always pray for your success and your brilliant future. Thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Thank you, sir, for your invaluable pearls of wisdom, especially regarding this day and age of information, which will help us forge a strong basis for our digital citizenship. I now request the President of the Board of Governors, His Highness Maharaj Narendra Singh Ji Jhabua, to present the college memento to the chief guest. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, the students will now walk towards the chief guest and the principal to receive their parting gift, after which we will arrive at the final moment when the students will take leave of their teachers, expressing their gratitude towards them and their parents.
गुरु इतनी विनत सुनो दुख में मोहे छोड़ न जाना, सुख दुख में मोहे छोड़ न जाना, इतनी विनत सुनो मोरी गुरु, इतनी विनत सुनो मोरी। गुरु मोह माया में अंधा बन कर, मोह माया में अंधा बन कर, भूल पड़ा पथ साया, भूल पड़ा पथ साया, तड़प रहा दिल तुम दर्शन बिन, तड़प रहा दिल तुम दर्शन बिन, तुम बिन कौन सहारा, तुम बिन कौन सहारा। गुरु इतनी विनत सुनो मोरी, गुरु इतनी विनत सुनो मोरी। गुरु भवसागर सब सूख गया है, भवसागर सब सूख गया है, सूझे न कोई किनारा, सूझे न कोई किनारा। जीवन नैया डगमग डोले, जीवन नैया डगमग डोले, कैसे पार लगाना, कैसे पार लगाना। गुरु इतनी विनत सुनो मोरी, गुरु इतनी विनत सुनो मोरी। गुरु सुविधा में मोहे छोड़ न जाना, सुख दुख में मोहे छोड़ न जाना, इतनी विनत सुनो मोरी, गुरु इतनी विनत सुनो मोरी। गुरु मोह माया में अंधा बन कर, मोह माया में अंधा बन कर, भूल पड़ा पथ साया, भूल पड़ा पथ साया, तड़प रहा दिल तुम दर्शन बिन, तड़प रहा दिल तुम दर्शन बिन, तुम बिन कौन सहारा, तुम बिन कौन सहारा। गुरु इतनी विनत सुनो मोरी, गुरु इतनी विनत सुनो मोरी। गुरु भवसागर सब सूख गया है, भवसागर सब सूख गया पथ पर बढ़ते जाए, जीवन पथ पर बढ़ते जाए। शुभ संकल्पों को लेकर हम, शुभ संकल्पों को लेकर हम हर सपना साकार बनाए, हर सपना साकार बनाए। माता पिता के युगल चरण पर, माता पिता के युगल चरण पर। चल अज्ञानी अम्मा बोधनी, चल अज्ञानी मातर जीवन ज्योति निराली, मातर जीवन ज्योति निराली। बढ़ते हम अपनी मंजिल पर, बढ़ते हम अपनी मंजिल पर। सद्कर्मों से जीवन को भर, सद्कर्मों से जीवन को भर। माता पिता के युगल चरण पर, माता पिता के, माता पिता के, माता पिता के युगल चरण पर। सबके लिए बना है मंदिर हमारा, सबके लिए बना है मंदिर हमारा। अपने में सब समाता मंदिर हमारा, अपने में सब समाता मंदिर हमारा। सबके लिए बना है मंदिर हमारा। आओ कोई भी पंथी, आओ कोई भी धर्मी, आओ कोई भी पंथी, आओ कोई भी धर्मी। सबके है गुण ये गाथा मंदिर हमारा, सबके है गुण ये गाथा मंदिर हमारा। सबके लिए बना है मंदिर हमारा, सबके लिए बना है मंदिर हमारा। है कर्म योगी शक्ति, है भाव दीनी भक्ति, है कर्म योगी शक्ति, है भाव दीनी भक्ति। शक्ति तो है जगाता मंदिर हमारा, सत्कर्म है सिखाता मंदिर हमारा। सबके लिए बना है मंदिर हमारा, सबके लिए बना है मंदिर हमारा। सीता की शान इसमें, गीता का ज्ञान इसमें, सीता की शान इसमें, गीता का ज्ञान इसमें। भक्ति को है जगाता मंदिर हमारा, भक्ति को है जगाता मंदिर हमारा। सबके लिए बना है मंदिर हमारा, सबके लिए बना है मंदिर हमारा। आओ कोई भी धर्मी, आओ कोई भी पंथी, आओ कोई भी धर्मी। सबके गुण ये गाथा मंदिर हमारा, सबके गुण ये गाथा मंदिर हमारा। सबके हमारा मंदिर हमारा, मंदिर हमारा।
Could we please have another round of applause for the students of the Delhi College Choir? They've been singing with so much fervor and sincerity, and the music teachers as well. What lies behind us and what lies before us are small matters compared to what lies within us. Ralph Waldo Emerson. We have now come to the end of the 25th graduation ceremony of Delhi College for the batch of 2022. Thank you all for being here. I request everyone to proceed towards the BUM Club for dinner. I request for everyone to kindly wait for the chief guest and dignitaries to leave first. And please note, we will need to use the entrance that is opposite CTDC. Good evening, everyone, and thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we may now proceed for dinner at the BOM Club. Thank you.